It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Detroit Lions and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Enough build-up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go from New Orleans. Here's Tom Kennedy on the return. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Southern offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be taken down here. The knock before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
First and 10. Offense going three tight ends to the left. Off to the air now. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
A second down throw from Goff. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. So there's a flag on the field. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So first down from the 41. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Across midfield to the 45. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone. Down at the 19. A big hitter on first down. 40 yards.
All right, Kate, little confession time. And you know what they say, confession, good for the soul, bad for the reputation. I think my most negative grades carrying out fakes were on toss plays like that. Because you toss it, you know it's going for a big play, and all you want to do is watch it and not carry out your fake.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Off on second down. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. Third down coming up.
It's third down and 7 yards to go.
Goff back to throw. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown Lions.
Touchdown Detroit.
Sam Laporta from 16 out. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one splits the uprights. And they go up 7-0 here early. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Mismanages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Now an inside handoff to Miller. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. That was Tyleek Williams in on the play.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Sharp with a quick toss out wide. Tried to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
Throw here, 3rd down. Taking a deep shot here. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans!
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. He's good on the attempt here. And they're able to answer early here, and we are tied at 7.
Charlie Smith to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kennedy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. Now, this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
So here's what happens. Catch touchdown, you can expect some extra population around you in coverage, but still all that coverage doesn't stop him from making a catch.
Off to pass now on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete. He got muscled off the ball there. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing is gone. And he loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And that's some great field position. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. On the give, it's Miller. He cuts it right sideline. There's room to run. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
14, Lions 7. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Kennedy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Or you lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now gone. Contact on the throw, and this one never had a chance. To the ground, it is incomplete. That sets up third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Motioning Williams left. He'll air it out on third. Puts everything he has under this one. This is caught inside the 15. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
First and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Saints.
Offense to the line for second down. Looking to throw. Gone. A diving grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs. A 6-yard score. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
That one right down the middle. And we're back square. 14 apiece here. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Shock looking to pass here. Taken in by Lance, right side. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. Hand off here for Miller. He dodged the tackle. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
You see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Running once more with Miller. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. First down coming up. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Shuck. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Now Shuck to throw. That's Tyson on the quick slant. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Trying the right side with Miller. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. Setting up 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Throwing. Shuck. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Anticipating the pass. Defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Shuck to throw. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Bryce Lance. First return score. Now he's got a receiving one, too. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Smith's point after is good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Lions 14. Charlie Smith to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Kennedy now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Drops to a knee, and that pesky final second runs off. So we're to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Escapes the defender. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And a big play is finally put to an end. Look at how long he held off that defense before they finally got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles? Sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders altogether, that's even nicer and easier on the body, and you know his teammates love that breakaway threat.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Quick to the left, it's caught. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. And the catch won't survive the contact this time. Incomplete. That was a tough-ass partner making that play against double coverage. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But at that defense, we're flying around and making the play.
Within 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
To throw, Shuck. Oh, he loses the football. And the Lions have recovered it.
When you choose not to slide as a quarterback, that's what can happen. And those Predators feel that prey, and they go after. Not only do they want to hit the quarterback, to hit him and knock the ball out, that is just a worthy celebration on that side.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
In truth, Kate, I felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, they're not going to back down here on 2nd down as well.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Making a stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Goff setting the throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Well, they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
And they're not doing it.
Gibbs now from the gun. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Running behind center with Kamara. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Offense in a hurry up here.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Give on second to Kamara. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
Brings up third down.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. Here we go, third and less than a yard. They go left side with Miller. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
It's a gain of
Offense
2.
in the hurry up here.
And the Saints, first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Working quickly here.
Leads to second and goal.
Again, it's Miller. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. So the defense keeps him out and forces third and goal.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a third down at your own 1. Yikes.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. Shock's gonna throw here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans! Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
So Smith will tack on the point after. And they now lead by 14 points.
The score, Saints 28, Lions 14. Charlie Smith to kick off for New
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Kennedy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Here's Gone. Taking a shot deep here. This is brought in at the 50. And he gets home. Touchdown, Lions. Jamison Williams goes in from 62.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Bates down for the point after. Sent right down the middle and good. And that cuts the lead to 7.
28, Lions 21.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brown with a return here. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shock. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with though, here. We've got second down.
Incomplete.
Well, the opponents made quite the statement in just one play on their opening drive, Brock, and these guys tried to answer, just couldn't connect.
That's right. Not quite as easy as the other side made it look. And here's where you got to be a little bit careful. You can't get caught up in just trying to match the pace or the efficiency on the other side. You got to make sure you stick to your plan.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. A give right side to Miller. And he'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
The tackle made by Brock Yasin. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Saints leading by 7. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Looking in the air here. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down. All right, Brock, QB1, I got a question for you. Are you always expecting the rush to be dialed up like that, dialed up a notch when it's 3rd down?
Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Yes, yes, and yes.
Okay. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Setting up to pass. And this one is launched downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Bryce Lance. The 3rd time that he has brought in a score this week.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they bump their lead up to 14.
Score, Saints 35, Lions 21. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Dortch now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off to the air now. Finds Isaac Tislaw, complete. Down the left sideline he goes. And he'll go out after a huge run. Nearly down to the 25. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Put the body on the line for his team. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches.
And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Detroit.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Escapes and he'll get into the end zone and make this a one-score game in the fourth quarter. Ooh, you could feel the greater sense of urgency from him there, Brock. Trailing on the scoreboard, and he took the initiative to convert that two-point try.
Yeah, you always need your quarterback to be able to manufacture points, but especially when you're down. He's got the license to improvise anytime. And what a confidence builder to everyone around him when your QB can make something out of nothing.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Brown with a return here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They're going to pass it here. And they're going to get there in time. Down he goes. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 24-yard
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the fourth quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, well, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's caught left side by Vele. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A clutch moment for a massive play. 33 yards.
That's good for a safe.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, spotted at the 49. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game? That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Dowdle. And some room to run now. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
A running play, it's Dowdle. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing now is Rodgers. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. So on 4th down, the Steelers called on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try.
41-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Clock running, under a minute to go now here in a fast-moving first quarter. Now Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's Shuck. There's Chris Olave. They find some open field here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Miller running right. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Kamara. Looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
The carry here for the big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Saints have taken the lead. Charlie Smith for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Saints 7, Steelers 3. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. There he goes, right side. He's on his way. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Rico Dowdle, 77 yards. And the Steelers are once again back in front. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 10-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there. 64 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Smith now for the extra point. And that makes it 14-10.
Makes the score Saints 14, Steelers 10.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. And the slot man goes in motion left. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Rodgers changing the play, it appears. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. To the right side and intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try the right side here with Miller. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. Now 2nd and 3.
Keanu Benton on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Miller.
At the 23-yard line.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Gain of 9 yards.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And now an audible here into something else. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. Ball on the 7.
7-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw now, Shuck. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll run. It's Miller. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. And Rodgers is going to go down in the end zone. It's a safety.
The goal was a score just before the break, but I'm not sure that a safety was how they expected to do it. But give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was their chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was one play to get it done.
Trying to get one more in here before the...
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go here in Baltimore. Now an opening past the 30. Not bad on the return. Out past the 30-yard line. Some breathing room for the offense as they begin drive one. On the ground, this is Justice Hill. He'll get about 2. Canadian-born Nathan Shepard. They're on the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. They'll run with the man from Marshall, Rashid Ali. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Here's a handoff to Hill. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Now he'll run it. Inside the 20. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. And that is off the left upright. It's no good. And they are unable to tack on the extra point. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Brown now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
At their own 41-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kentre Miller. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. Throwing is Shuck. He'll swing this out to Miller. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Saints first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Come to the line now for first down and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A gain there of 20. First down, New Orleans. On the handoff, this is Miller. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. It is second and 6. 4
yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Once again, it's Miller. And he is buried in the backfield. Loss of a couple.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
This will be 3rd and 8. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He's got it complete to Lance. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are we going to do on 4th down? And they won't be able to draw them offside. Time has run out here in the first quarter. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it looking at 4th and less than a yard. They'll run for it. It's Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down. Quite a call there. 4th and inches. They go for it, and they gain 5.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
Here's Miller. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Miller. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
On the carry. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Now for the point after.
For the extra point.
He's got it. And the Saints move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Ravens 6. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Ready?
Off the play fake. Jackson. Out of the backfield, it's Adam Randall. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
Second down, Jackson. Forced out wide. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner. A big play for the defense to get on the board. Quarterback trying to keep that play going. Instead, sees it go back the other way.
And the quarterback's doing a nice job of keeping his eyes down the field, but he doesn't sense the pressure. And I think that pressure, Mike, is what caused that errant pass. And not only does it lead to the turnover, but it leads to the pick six.
The extra point, up and good. The Saints will take a 14-6 lead.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. LeJohntay Wester now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. Flush to his right. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now the former Clemson Tiger, it's Adam Randall. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Saints 13.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. Now he'll run. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. On 3rd down, Jackson headed left, buying time. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
4th down, Jackson. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. Let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
And they'll get him down, but not before he takes this across the 30-yard line.
And the Saints 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. Thanks to his tight end, Jawan Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 27.
Rough start to this drive for the defense. Back-to-back big plays. This one for 27 yards. Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. start here with Kamara. And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Chuck. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
For the field goal. A 49-yard attempt.
He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Saints going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
It's amazing, Mike, no matter how fast the league progresses, there's still some teams that are just late adopters. And listen, I get it. It is hard to stick yourself out there. Failure is ultimately very hard to explain away at the end of the game. But 4th and 1, 4th and 2, I'm keeping my offense on the field. I just understand the value of touchdowns, especially in today's modern game. 3 points over time is just not going to get it done.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the balls did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Howden. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On 4th down now, Kellen Moore will send out the field goal team. This a 57-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 3. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
On 1st down, Chuck. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The Pro Bowler the last 2 years, Nnamdi Madubuike. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Throwing on 2nd down, Chuck. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. 1st down, sack. 2nd down, big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, here's Chuck. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Wester on the return. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Starting on the ground with Hill. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Vernon Broughton able to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Again, it is Hill. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. 3rd and 5.
Vernon Broughton on the tackle. That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here's Jackson. Rolling to the left. He'll try to run for it. Hey, nice job defensively. Rally the football and stop him as that scramble is going to leave him 3 yards short of the 1st down.
It's 4th down.
Now Jackson on 4th down. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
The Ravens will line up for
They'll look to throw.
conversion.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he'll get about 4 to the 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
This will be a 2nd down and 6. A run up the middle with Miller. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down.
A 3-yard pickup.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And he's going to have the Saints 1st down. It's a gain of 6 on 3rd and 2.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these third downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. On the ground, Achane opens up this 4th quarter. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Now Shuck. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
The Saints lining up in punt formation as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's taken in. It's Rasheen Ali. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick 1st down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Rolling right. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
On the zone read, it's a give to Ali. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
Now it's Jackson. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. A quick slant to Flowers. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
It's now 3rd down.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Baltimore.
On 1st and 10, Jackson pushed out to his left. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Jackson now on 2nd down, escaping to his left. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And 3rd down just became a lot tougher. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Now, Jackson on the run to the right. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll buy time left. And that is incomplete. They had their chance and took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Turnover on down.
On the ground, here is Achane. Nothing. Net at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
44-yard line.
Second and 10. They'll run it right here with Miller. Whoa. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
1st down, 10 yards to go.
30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, New Orleans.
To throw is Shough. He's going to tuck it and go.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New Orleans Saints.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. And off we go from the Superdome. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going.
At their own 26-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And that's going to get nothing. No gain on the first snap of the game.
On the stop.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Cameron Hayward, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd and 9. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Is a turnover on downs.
First carry now for Rico Dowdle. Trying to find somewhere to go, but defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
It is 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming up.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers are out to an early 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Brown now to return it. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Miller. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, it's Shough. He's got it complete to Lance. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Miller. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain.
No gain on
well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
On 2nd down, it's Shough. Quick throw, taken in, and will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins, as they've got it with 1st and 10. A run out of the gun. It's Miller. Has some room inside the 30. And he will get into the end zone. Kendre Miller. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Now the try for an extra point. The kick is good. And the Saints move out to a 7-3 lead.
7, Steelers 3. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On the ground, it's Dowdle.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Pat Freiermuth, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. From the gun, Rodgers. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Steelers.
Play fake to Dowdle. And now Rodgers. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
First grab for Metcalf. Good for the 1st down. Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We're back to New Orleans after this. Now, another 1st and 10. Again, it's Rodgers. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That is caught right side by Bernard.
Rodgers pass.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Rodgers going up top again. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Here's a run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Here now, 2nd down. And goal.
2nd and goal.
Dowdle. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Throwing, Rodgers. And he'll take it on in. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. And look at this. The extra point is blocked. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Brown now to return it. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down as time runs out and we've come to the end of the first half of play.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Their own 31-yard line.
Now Dowdle. And he'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Canadian-born Nathan Shepard. They're on the stop. See what they have for 2nd and 7. Here's Rodgers. Forced to his right. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
They get 16 on that connection. That's a Steeler first down. To throw is Rodgers. He'll look underneath here and find Dowdle. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
Give him 10 more on that one.
Steelers.
Just enough for another first down. Now Rodgers. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Pass looking for Michael Pittman. Doesn't find him. It'll be 2nd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Here's a carry for Dowdle. First down and more inside the 15. And he will score! Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
His kick is good.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Shuck looking to throw on first down. This one complete right side. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Miller. And he'll bring this to about the 25. That's Alex Highsmith in for the tackle.
Alex Highsmith. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Now Shuck. He'll let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And he's going to have the Saints first down. As that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Chuck. Moving left. That is intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll run with Dowdle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Saints' 41-yard line.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. From the 41, here's 2nd and 9. We begin the 4th with a carry by Dowdle. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
At the 31.
A gain of 11 there on the opening play of this 4th quarter.
First down.
And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 32-yard line.
Rodgers moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Rodgers to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
A 41-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Back to the ground after the penalty. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
11-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
They'll try to get this one on the ground.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers add on to their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts to get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Here's 1st down. They'll drop to throw. He'll air one out for Palmer. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Got his receiver on the in-cut. First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
With my partner Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go here in New Orleans. And he gets this back out to the 30-yard line. Reasonable field position. That's where the offense will get this one going. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he finds some daylight up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 3. They'll run with the Clemson product. This is Will Shipley. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard on the play.
3rd and 5.
Third down.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He bought as much time as he could, but he finally gets taken down.
You know, we say this so often in this league, Mike, the greatest strength of some of these guys can also be a little bit of their weakness. And in this case, he's trying to buy more time with his feet. We've seen him do this successfully time and time again. This time it catches up to him, and he takes the sack.
And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there.
At their own 32-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And he'll get about 5.
Andre Miller with the ball carrier. Tariq Woolen on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
That one caught Devon Vele. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards.
That's another.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
A run here with Achane. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
A gain of 9.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and a yard. Now Kamara. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
More to come. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got third down and less than a yard. And he'll have it. He'll have it at the 16-yard line. First down picked up as the running game comes through.
Saints first down.
Once again, it's Miller. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Made at the 12-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Second and 7. From the gun, it's Shuck. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. A big mistake. It was first and goal, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy, that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Oh, this ball's going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40. On first down, Shuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
At the 50-yard line.
On second down, it's Shuck. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
By Jordan Davis.
Jordan Davis in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's third down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans after this. Third and 6. So the Eagles will use their first time out here to talk things over before third down. A run here with Miller. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They'll try it now with Miller. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one just getting worse and worse until they finally bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down, you're going to force the ball to tight coverage. At least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete. Now brings up 4th down.
And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Moving outside the pocket. Brought in by Chris Olave. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Shuck. Quick hitting slant there. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 17
Couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Shuck. He's got it at the 7. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Miller. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Now a timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. To the air is Shuck. And he's in. Bryce Lance. Touchdown Saints. So now this to get them back to even heading into the break. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Wrangling to the sideline, inside the 35.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And he missed it. It's no good. And the score remains tied at 7. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23.
Alvin Kamara, the ball carrier, brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
they face second down and 7. On the handoff, this is Miller. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. That's a nice run, taking it up past the 30-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Shuck to throw on 2nd down. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
14 yards.
A pickup of 14 on that one. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
At the 49-yard line.
A run out of the gun. It's Miller. Not much there. A yard or 2 down to the 48.
He was brought
Zach
down
Barr,
by
the All-Pro, makes the stop.
1-yard gain.
It is 2nd and 9.
At the 48-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
To punt is right, kick is away. That's going to be out of bounds, no return, and the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He's to midfield. Saquon Barkley. And he will dive into the end zone. 81 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Moving to his left. Now he takes off. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here.
Oh, the ball's out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the fourth quarter.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself. And in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
throwing on second down. Shuck. Forced out wide. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down. Forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Now it's H.A. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Now Shough on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go. And here's Shough. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At their
Once again, it's Barkley. And a good tackle out wide. Will hold them to a gain of just 3. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game. 3rd and short, and Hurts will throw. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's out of EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Baltimore Ravens.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. That's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one.
At their own 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. He runs with it. Inside the 40. A huge play right off the bat. 45 yards.
It's a gain of 45 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
A first down throw for Jackson. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Quincy Riley. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
On the list of ways these coaches sit up at night and dream the start of games, Mike, I'm not sure if you can come up with a better way to kick this thing off. You can send your defense out there first, and they get the early takeaway, and then your offense is able to capitalize, go down, punch it in, and now you get to play from an early lead and really set the course of the rest of the game.
Extra point attempt still to come. He knocks it through. Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Ravens nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Wester now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Second down. Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. Room to run at the 35. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
A gain of a yard.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the
Here's a run. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
The shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Jackson's pass.
A bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Jackson. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl.
I think when you playing fast like that, then you get all the way to the goal line, you just gotta fix your goal line. Offense trash.
Good kick. And the Ravens, they're on the board. It's 7-3.
Play fast all the way down to the goal line, can't even score.
To kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. He'll get it going on the ground with Miller. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10.
And the Saints 1st down.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. That's to his tight end, Jawan Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down, Saints.
It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
9 brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Shuck. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A loss of 2.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Throwing is Shuck to the goal line. And
Dang, you trash, bro.
Jordan
Dang.
Tyson. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You just let me score. We and I get ball back. It's crazy. Finna go and blow you out.
An extra point attempt to follow.
Interception. Let me score again.
It's good. And the Saints extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Ravens 3. Charlie Smith to kick
Both
off
teams
for New
ready to
Orleans.
go once more as the kick's away. Wester now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Flush to his right, taking off. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now, Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. This drive starting to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now, Jackson. A ball deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Riley. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back in the field.
Oh, big hole, left side.
Shots pass complete to Bryce Lance. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Washington Commanders.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Under clear, sunny skies, we are ready for football. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Here's Daniels. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And it is a 1st down, Washington. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10, it's a give to White. Has a lane inside the 25. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19.
Gain of 20.
Dose of the hurry up here.
That's another Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. And that will bring up 2nd and 18.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. After the sack, Daniels. He's in trouble again, and he's going to go down. 2nd time on this opening series. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Daniels back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shaw. That's caught right side by Tyson. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. Give him 2 yards. Stop made pretty quickly there. And that is going to be 1st down Saints.
He's brought down at the 20-yard
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Now Shuck to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on 3rd. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration and forces 4th down. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage. Big time.
Charlie Smith on to try the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now with Daniels. It's Cox. This is Jacory Krosky-Merritt. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that's going to bring up a Commanders 1st down.
Gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Commanders.
Daniels setting up the play action. Lasers this one deep down the middle. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints will take over at the start of the next quarter. It's a big momentum swing on the final play of our opening quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Handoff here for Miller. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense up to the line fast.
2 yards on the pickup.
Again, it's Miller. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
Shuck. It's on target to Johnson. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
Jawan Johnson, a 30-yard score.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
That one splits the uprights. And they now lead by 14 points.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Pulled in by his back. White. It's a small gain up to the 38. Quincy Riley up to make that stop.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Daniels on 2nd down. And down he goes. The defense got to him right around the 26. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. They're down to their final one in this half. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. To throw, Daniels. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Saints get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for them from the 31. Trying the right side with Miller. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running once more with Miller. He's going to be hauled to the ground with a 1st down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 9 yards. And the Saints 1st down.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. All set now. 1st and 10. To throw. He brings it in. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown.
Bryce Lance, a 19-yard score. For the extra point, here's Smith.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And the lead now 21.
21. Commanders nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. This is a heater going deep. And they pick him off again. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Saints return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Working quickly here.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Rattler. Target is there, but it is incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
And 1 yard to go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. One step out of bounds after about an 8-yard gain. It's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
We call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Juan Martin with that tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Rattler. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Thrown in double coverage, odds are against you.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now Rattler. That's caught for the 1st. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Rattler. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. Rattler to the air now. And that one is incomplete. points, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Last two passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Yellow, 43 seconds.
Looking to throw. Rattler brings it in. And that's a gain of 5, enough to put him in a spot where they might actually consider going for this now.
A 5-yard gain. It's now 4th and
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Brown with a return here. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your #1 objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Rattler with a quick throw, complete. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Rattler setting to throw. And be caught by his back. Kamara. Hit there, driven out of bounds. They've got 8 before it, and that is going to give the Saints a 1st down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. This is Devin Neal with it. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by Trey Amos.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down coming from Wilson. And this throw's going to be incomplete. They're down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Cross there defensively.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Wilson. Caught by his back, Neal. And this is going to be out of bounds, so a gain of about 13.
you.